I got a trader messaging me that they they can't hear me, so I'm just wondering if that's the case for you guys as well. Y'all can't hear me either. 4 hours looking pretty good to the upside. Got 35 minutes for it to end. Looks like we might just have a green day. Huh. After yesterday's sell-off. Really interesting. Don't forget, guys, y'all can catch me on YouTube as well. We are streaming live here now, 5 days a week. You can catch us on our YouTube channel. So if you guys can't jump into Discord or are having issues on our Discord, feel free to jump into our YouTube Discord or our YouTube channel. Sorry. And how's it going, YouTube? Glad to see you all. Hope you all are having a great day. Thank you all again for joining me. I'm Coach Riz here at Blue Sky Trading. I am our daily day trading coach. I am joined by by a fantastic team of coaches here at Blue Sky. You know, Mike as well as Coach Matt and a lot of other great traders. So make sure you guys check us out. If you guys are looking for great opportunities to get into trading. Yeah, unfortunately, looks like only my friend Michelle is the only person saying that they can't hear me. So, thank you, Michelle, for letting me know that. Let me get this out of here. Okay, it's not just me. All right, we're about 4 minutes from market open. Decent, decent start. Nice structure in the morning. Switching to the stream. Yeah, I definitely recommend that, Michelle. If you are having issues listening in the Discord, pop into our YouTube stream. YouTube stream seems to be working fantastic. And we can always use the added viewers. So thanks again to all of our YouTube. Hey there, Michelle. Good to see you. Good morning. Look at you on YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? Look at me on the intrawebs. How are we looking today, man? How are we looking today? We looking good? We're ready to make some money today. I hope so. I hope we're ready to make some money because I am. Yesterday was a decent day. Rode a little bit of the opening range to the upside. Took some long trades. And unfortunately, going into New York lunch, our lunch got chopped up. We got chopped up so bad, we got left without, yeah, I mean, we got chopped up. There ain't nothing else more to say about it other than that. We got chopped up. But I'm ready for a great day. We still made money in the morning session, so let's see if we can have some fun, make some money here going into the morning. I'm swinging some TSLL calls into earnings. I've also got I've got some energy. I got an energy play on Hawaiian Electric that I'm also in as well. So got a little bit of diversification, a little different than the SPY action for the day. So, we'll see what's up. Interesting enough, though, if you look at ES, we have come right back into Friday's orb range. So another lackluster of a day. I'm definitely ready to make some money. Yesterday was super choppy. Yeah, after lunch it was just garbo. It was just garbo after that. Really sad. But it's been the case the last, few weeks, after lunch. I mean, I don't like trading after lunch. Come New York lunch, if I haven't made my money, then I'm not doing my job right. We got 1 minute until market open imbalance. It's just cheaper to trade, you know? It's just cheaper to trade, you know? So let's just be like that. And I'll be dropping those imbalances here for you guys in just a second as soon as I get them. 10 seconds. Again, good luck today, everybody. Let's make some money. Let's make some great trades today. Ding, ding, ding. Buy side 93 million. Oh man, Tesla selling. Oh man, what is going on with Tesla? Oh man, look at Nvidia. KSS. Oh man, look at Coles this morning. Coles just ripped. Oh man, look at Tesla just dumping now in the morning session. Jesus Christ. Not looking good for me. Damn, Tesla got rejected there. I bet you the market is starting to dump. Oh, yep, there's that dump. There's that dump. We knew we were going to get it, and it is dumping. I'm hearing Google is tanking off the open. Oh man, broke yesterday's orb on ES. Tesla's catching a little bit of a bid here. Jeez Louise, we are toileting, boys. All right, there's NQ pushing down at 23,293. Can you guys in chat hear me? Can't hear you, Riz. Okay, okay, okay. Let me pop out. How's it going, gang? Can you guys hear me now? Good morning, everyone. Can you guys hear? Awesome. All right, fantastic. We are back. All right, let me get my screen share back up. Boom. And there it is. All right, good morning, gang. Hope you guys are having a good start to your day. Looks like we caught a nice short at, I caught a nice short on NQ at 23,344. Let me get you guys the imbalances here in chat. I'm going to go ahead and drop that in for you guys. Don't forget, you guys can catch us on YouTube as well. So if you guys run into any issues with the stream here in chat, you guys can definitely jump in Discord and hear from all your great Blue Sky team. Oh, but look at Tesla. Tesla's looking strong compared to the rest of the market. Holy moly, look at that. Look at Tesla. It's just catching bids. So volatile right now. Incredible. The volatility on Tesla is just insane. Cole's rejecting off earnings. Amazing that rip. Look, it is totally giving it up. How did I know to go short? Just a rejection, and then on NQ you can kind of see the rejection of the downward trend line that we've been on. Let me get rid of some of these indicators. See, I drew this at the very beginning. I don't know if you guys could hear me when I was first starting, but I saw us break above the trend line, and then we started flagging. So all I did is I went short. I bought my stop at the prior day orb high, and I just held it. But I'm in a single M and QCon, so low leverage, you know. That's all you need, though. Pulling back in now. I think it's gonna be a bearish day. I think you might get your good sell day. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, nice recovery there, brother. Nice recovery. Think you're just down like $1,000 now, right? Yeah, look at that aggressive sell. We hadn't seen candles like that in a few. I hear ya. Let's watch your trades, brother. Market's trying to come back in on itself, trying to pull it back. Bulls are trying, getting it over the 9 and the 26. They're on the 9 minute. Over VWAP. Can it hold it though? I smell a V-shaped recovery. Yeah. Wow, look at ES. The way that candle just got bought up on that 15. Jeez. Look at that 15 minute on ES. That's just gross. Like, what are you supposed to do with that kind of candle? Look at that. That's just horrible. What kind of nonsense is that? Wow. Okay. Just watching the market as it starts to. And it's just crazy the volatility here in the morning. That 12 minute almost wants to make an engulfing candle. And he's selling while ES is trying to pull back to the upside. I'm trying to see if I can pick up some 629 DTE XSP puts right now. That's actually what I've got. I got a 33-cent bid on them right now. Our little spread is 33 to 36 cents on them right now. NQ really pushing lower though. ES still kind of lagging this move. Come on, film me. Come on, film me. That fill before you dip. Interesting, a little bit of a divergence right now in NQ and ES. What's the Dow doing right now? Let's take a look at the Dow. The Dow is ripping to the upside. Oh my goodness. Nasdaq is buying. The Dow is ripping. Somebody's lying here. Who's lying? Dow's ripping to the upside. Really, really interesting. Still pulling in now. I have a lot of lag on my charts. Is that from my stream, or what are you thinking? On your side as a whole, or yes, finally breaking. Let's get ready for this orb because we haven't done that yet. We got a long wick on that orb though. It's gonna be the sad part about this. It's gonna make it a little difficult just because of how much we wicked. Bottom of that orb is gonna be at 6,339.50. So you got a ways to go. NQ selling pretty aggressive. NQ really breaking down. ES not so much. ES fighting. I'll be right back. I am so sorry about that, gang. I'm so sorry about that, gang. My wife just called. She's out of town in Colorado, so she left on a business trip, so I hadn't talked to her for the morning, so I apologize. Man, this market is dumping. Man, my 629s are so green right now. I've already actually cut a portion of the position. I'm up 351%. So I've already covered the cost of the trade. So I'm trading with free money now. Oh my goodness, this is pretty bad. Did I see the gold chart? No, I did not see it, but we can definitely take a look at it. Just cut the majority of my position now, so I'm down to runners on that move. Oh wow, look at gold actually rejecting quite nice here at this top of this range. Man, gold just burned out at 640 this morning. Where were you? What were you, bait fisherman? You should have called that out earlier, broski. Man, I'm gonna have to get you in my DMs. Look at that. My short from a few days ago is back in the money. I need to get back into this because I still got I still got a portion of this ES. I'm still in that XSP put right now. Ah, this is a great day. Still got plenty of time for Tesla's earnings. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have plenty of time for Tesla's earnings. Oh my goodness, disgusting. How's my HE position doing? This thing is not doing too bueno here. I need to just cut this. I need to just cut this because this is not doing anything. SQQQ. Nice. Nice, Steve. Fantastic. About ready to cut this now. Market holding this level. That's at 630. That's 6,330 range that Coach Matt had been looking. He had his eye on that last week. He had his eye on this last week. So this is like an important level for him. So can we maintain this level and continue upside move, or return to an upside bounce, or are we just gonna break this, hit the brakes, have a cold drink, and then just progress to keep selling? I mean, we lose this level, and it's just gonna get much, much worse. Then we'll see that 6,290. We'll definitely see that. Bay Fisherman is seeing more downside as well. Man, whoo hoo hoo man, that orb break just worked beautifully yet again, gang. I swear, that is one of the easiest strategies that you guys can trade. Opening range break. It just continues to provide day by day. And another reason why, I use it on my chart, offers some great opportunities to trade. My goodness. You're short 141, take profit is 103. Yeah, we've got an index. What do we got coming out right now? I'm hearing some news. The Richmond Fed manufacturing index coming out in about 30 seconds now. So we got a little bit of news coming. Let me get you some economic calendar here in chat. I'll drop that in for you guys. I'm guessing Blue Sky page is down. It keeps erroring on the page. Can't open a new account. Not sure, broski. You know, the sad thing about what Steve's posting up, none of us are gonna compare to his like his 15 million% gain, you know. At this point, all of us can just hope and pray that we'll get to that kind of crazy gain. Portfolio is looking mighty fine today. Port is looking really good today. Finally, finally a crazy week. You know, I've been waiting for my day. Yeah, still dipping below. Runner is running, gang. Runner is running. The market is very, very selly today. So, gotcha. Want to make sure. Just added a stop to my TSL position in case they just, yeah, just in case she just implodes today. Oh, Michelle, don't say that. We do not need Tesla to implode. I'm in that. My Tesla calls are down a small percentage. Nothing that, you know, I can't recover off of, but nonetheless down. Tesla's looking like it's starting to rip to the upside, making that move. Oh, look at that. My short from like a few days ago finally working. Took it long enough. Let me get out of that because there was like way too many cons. Way too big. XRP may give us those gains. Really? Network failed. Oh, look at that. HE is starting to go. What's ES doing? Oh my God. Look at Amazon just toileting. Oh my goodness. It just gave it all up. KSS. Oh wow. Look at that squeeze. Look at that squeeze on Coles. Look at that. It's squeezed into the open. And then it just flat out rejected and gave up almost the whole game. My goodness. I'm putting some alerts because I want to make sure I don't get hosed on this. I want to write this short. I'm fairly confident that the sell is not over yet. Bears have not eaten, and this is an aggressive sell. So I kind of feel like the Bears are gonna do it. I think the Bears are gonna do it. It goes yes, finally breaking. Like he's still selling. Yeah, sitting at 6,320. Trying to push further down. Bulls are trying to step in to hold this. Still breaking down. Oh, look at that bid just coming in right there. Trying to wick this thing all the way back up. Just watching the market here just as it's sitting here at the bottom. Bottom of this range. Market is trying to bounce here. Tesla's still moving. And Amazon's still selling. Oh man, look at that. Psh. Just watching ES right here, trying to see what it's going to do, if it's going to take the next leg down or if they're going to try to pick this up. Still catching a bid now, the market. Still got my runner on this to the short side. About ready to, pretty close again, stop that on it though. Struggling at the 9 on the 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell this. We caught that bid off of, we're trying to go back to Coach Matt's area there, that 6,330. Let's see what we do here. That's all the Bears got? Man, what that's all the Bears have. They can only sell us 30 points. That's it. Man, I tell you, the Bears are weak sauce. Bunch of woulda, coulda, shouldas there on the Bears side. I guess that's where that phrase comes in, is that bears have great ideas, just bad planning, right? Is that the way it goes? I can't remember the way the saying goes about bears. Coach Mel would probably remember it better than I. Buyers trying to step in and save this market. Well, talk about a great morning, right? Anybody take advantage of that short at the open? Trying to get over that 9 here on the 2 minute. Get rejected, push back down. Oh, there's the bears push. Looking for a short right here. I'm still short, Bay Fisherman. Hearing that Apple is also losing its bid to the upside. Let's take a look at Apple real quick. Let's just slide over there real fast. Amazon catching a bid though, but Apple, yeah. Dang. Market not looking too healthy. Tesla's still kind of struggling as well. Hawaiian Electric, Nasdaq still trying to catch that bid. Yes, not so much. The downside of that. No, we're trying to get over the 9 EMA right now, though. Waiting for the signal. It's one of those things. I think another day of being at the market at the right time. Getting here early, getting your setup, getting your charts ready, and being prepared. I think we can hit 200s. What do you mean 200s? Close again. Stop that on this position now. Market's starting to catch a bid now, pulling in some. I think it's a little early for a V-shaped recovery, though. I don't think the Bears are done, though. Can be done. That's it. That's all the Bears Day we get. I can't believe that that's it. Nice bounce on gold. Yeah, we had talked about that. Oh, let's take a look at gold. Hmm, I guess so. Well, there's a sell. A little bit on yes. Come on, give me a little bit more sell. There we go. What's the Dow doing? Let's take a look at the Dow real quick. All right, Dow's selling. Uh, Getting what we want out of it now. Yes, looking Sally. All right. Need that next leg down. That's what I want. A slow grind here now. It's been like this all week, though. Last 2 weeks. The sellers step in, very, controlled, calculated sell off. You know, Almost like we get to like prior support and we just kind of just stall there and then that's it. We're about 10 minutes from London Power Hour as well, gang. So might expect some volatility kicking in with the London Power Hour. Hmm. Yeah, starting to push back down again, breaking the 9 EMA, getting back under that trend line that we were rejecting off earlier. A bit late to the party. Do you people know what caused the ES to sell? Yeah, we got Amazon, Apple that have been selling. So most of your big tickers have been selling. There's like some profit taking though, you know. Mainly more profit taking. Another, calculated downsell, nothing crazy. Not a market moving downsell. Just, it looks like profit taking like what we've seen the last, 2 weeks throughout the sessions. I'm still short the market though. Still short XSP. Just watching though. I'm watching NQ, just watching what it's gonna do. I want to just see if ES is gonna break that prior low. If we can get into that 6,318.75, sitting at 6,326 right now. So we're a few points away. Finally pushing back down again though. Dow's trying to bounce off the EMA, off the 200. That's what it is. Dow's trying to hold the 200 EMA. Dang it. It's got to lose the 200. Bull run is over. It's pretty gross. Lose this, and you're gonna get a nice sell. Can ES do it? Are the Bulls gonna let this dip? It looks like the Bulls are trying though. They do not want to go into that good night. Sly is long 178. Good luck to you, sir. Looks like it wants to. Looks like Bulls want to step in. They're just, low volume, low conviction. I'm still in my puts, so I'm in my runners. They're in the money right now. This is gelling right now. And there we go. There's a break. Means the Dow is breaking the 200. Market's still coasting down to the downside and keep making like a bear flag now, chilling at 23,168 and a quarter. Bearish flag is definitely forming now. Well, it looks like we're consolidating here at the bottom, so I wonder if that means that we're going to get another leg down. Is this going to be like a Bizarro yesterday where we get a super move at open then consolidate for 3 hours? It feels like it. It feels exactly like that, right? Although it feels like the move is more to the downside. Tesla Tesla making a nice V-shaped recovery. Apple still appling, rejecting some more. Yeah, nasty push down. Probably see that in the indices. Dang, big fisherman. You're long gold, you're long crude oil, you're short ES. Let's go, man. Congrats. All over the market, bro. Ugh. Bears look like they're trying to step in, carry this over the 9. Back again. Ah, you're short NASDAQ. Sweet. Yeah, I'm still short ES or XSP right now. Features, I'm just kind of flat right now for the time being. It's not my time yet. I'm eyeing it though. I'm trying to eye it. Trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. Yes, just consolidating here, trying to figure out what it's going to do. Can the bulls carry it? Can the bulls carry this market? 15 minute on on NQ looks pretty gross though. Yeah, yeah, definitely. 200 is holding us up. And the market just looks weak. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that though. And there come the bulls. Yep, trying to squeeze them bears. Can they do it today though? That's the question though. Can the bulls do it? Can the bulls stick it to the bears again? You know, the bears have just been, like I said, just a bunch of has-been wannabes. Not the bears I used to know. Bears I used to know used to sell this market, but definitely very different market from years past. Market getting kind of pampy now. That's a nice rip there on ES. Let's take a look at NQ. Not as much of an upside move as it was on ES. Very nice bullish move there. About 2 minutes left on this 2 minute candle. Over the 26 now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just get out of my runners, my short runners. I'm up fairly green for the day, so no sense in fighting this. My Tesla calls are green again. My Blue Hawaiian, not so much, or my Hawaiian Electric, close, close. Might get a little squeeze here though. Look at a little squeezy here. I like it. I like it. I'm out of my long 216 possible though. Yeah, quite possible. Quite possible. Yeah, I got out of my shorts now. Completely flat, but I'm nice and green for the day. Gold still ripping to the upside. Crazy move today. Yeah. Yeah, Gabber, I loaded up puts at the break of the 15 minute. So when I saw us testing it, I went for it. So went out the money, went right in the money and stuff. So Very good. Yep, that was a great play. Nice to be done early. I like it. My favorite day is being done by like 9:30, 10 a.m. Then I'm just chilling the rest of the day. These are my favorite kind of trade days. Okay, yes, really, really ripping now, pushing. Dang, my Tesla calls are green. Holy Toledo, look at that candle move on Tesla. Breaking intraday highs. Can it get to Monday's high though? I mean, it's a long ways to go, but let's do it. Got earnings tomorrow. Let's do it. Even my Hawaiian Electric calls are starting to get green again. Let's go. Wish my Oxy calls were doing better. It's still down. Well, I'm only down like 24%. So we're all right. We're all right. We're dang close. Dang close to being break even. Yeah, beautiful bounce in the market there. It's a 629. Nice pivot here on the market. Was it that 6,330 that Mike had mentioned is doing very well? Struggling at VWAP. What do you guys think? Gonna reject this VWAP, continue downside, continue the downtrend that we've been in? And pretty obvious there that, since Monday we've been in a downward trend. Very, very obvious. And you can kind of see, look at that. That looked like a head and shoulder right there on the 5 right there, real ugly. Definitely. Tesla struggling on that intraday high. Doesn't want to get above 331.58. Come on, Tessie. Send it. Do it. About 3.5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Nice upside move on it, though, so far into the session. Market pulling back quite nicely now. We're getting that bounce now in the market, really aggressive. Trying to get back in that orb on NQ. Yes, trying to get over the VWAP. I'm glad I got out of those shorts when I did. Man, it would have been nice to have gone long. But we take what we can. Tesla's still kind of struggling. Apple kind of consolidating here. Yes, it's starting to look kind of pampy here. Yeah, like Tesla got a nice V-shaped recovery there on the 5. Will it continue though? Like he's got a long way to go before it gets into the orb. Same goes for ES. Let's take a look at the Dow, see what the Dow's doing now. Is the Dow finally going? Ugh. Dow looks like wants to sell again. Jesus Christ. Caught that long at 904. Wrote it up for 900, so I'm done for the day on the new Blue Sky launch. Hey, let's go, General. Glad to hear it, bro. Did not say anything about the other eval I hit max loss. Ugh. Well, we win some, we lose some. That's just the name of the game, right? Manage those losses and hey, you know, live to fight another day. Good luck to you, General, though. Hope you have a great day. Sounds like you did so far, though. The market is pulling back on itself again, pushing back down. Little rejectant. Taking a look at Tesla, see what Tesla's doing. Tesla's kind of pulling back some. Need that rip on Tesla to keep going for upside. I think we'll get it. Let's take a look at the heat map on NASDAQ. A lot of red as opposed to yesterday in the week. Let's take a look at S&P. S&P a little bit more green. A little bit more green across the board on the S&P, so I'm liking that. Yes, is just not wanting to get back up there. Not just yet. We're in London Power Hour 2, gang, so we're about 19 minutes into that. So a little bit of a vacuum of liquidity here. Open to buy. Market kind of consolidating here, trying to digest this downside move. Got Bowman speaking later today. Some AI news. Trump's got a meeting going on as well through the day, so we should have that. Yeah, fantastic trade, General. Congrats to you on that one. Market's still selling down. ES still pushing further down. Yep, I agree. MJ Bears are not giving up. Yes is trying. Trying to push down. Sitting on that 9 on the 5 minute. Will it get it though? That's the question. Don't forget, gang, we are 5 minutes away from the top of the hour. Got Trump talking. Almost halfway through London Power Hour. That will put us also an hour away from New York lunch. Market pulling up now again. What's up, Anon? Man, sell into the morning. Now so far we're just kind of watching this market now. Take this grind up to the upside now. Oh, nice little bounce there. Can the market continue its bounce to the upside, though, is the better question. How much of this can we get? A nice bid there. Market ripping back up to the upside. Let's go. Can't hear you on Discord again. I can hear you on YouTube. Yeah, you know what? It's been like that. Discord has just been having all kinds of issues. That's why I've recommended it. If you guys are going to want to watch or listen, make sure you guys watch the YouTube channel. Might even be a little easier. The only thing I got to work out is if Mike or Matt comes in, I was going to make sure that they are included in the share. Otherwise, you won't hear them speak. Oh, that's weird. So some of you can hear me, but some of you cannot. That's about right with Discord. All right, yes, making its move up into that orb. NQ as well. A little bit of a slow grind back up to the upside. Very, very weak move up, but nonetheless, still a move. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself another cup of coffee, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Okay, so if you guys need anything, have any questions, as always, please make sure you guys drop those in chat. I am here for you guys to help you all. You guys in YouTube as well. You all have any questions? Drop those in. Say hello, say what's going on. Let's hear about your trading. Let's talk about it. Let's get our trade on, guys. All right, gang. Sorry about that. I am back. Took some profit at 200. I'm flat. Congrats to you, bro. Congrats to you. Long oil right here. Bay Fisherman about 10 minutes ago. Let's take a look at crude oil. See what's crack-a-lacking over there on crude. Ooh, crude's not looking too good. How about gold? Gold's still pampy. Still moving quite nicely to the upside. Not so much crude though. We'll see what happens. Yes, just kind of consolidating here. Bulls and bears fighting it out. You can see it on the 5 minute, the way we're just kind of slowly start climbing back up. Let's take a look at Tesla. Ooh, is Tesla gonna break that intraday high? Can it? Will it? Stay tuned, folks. It's got about 7 minutes till the end of New York, London power hour. 5 minute fair value gap acting as resistance currently. If we get above it and hold, we can probably get along above 260. Yeah, let's see if we can get through that. Yeah, we got a bunch of imbalances there. That's actually what I'm thinking as well. I'd like to see us get into like on ES 6,339.50, proving to proving to be a more difficult challenge than I'd like to see, but we'll see. 222 is being defended currently. Yep. That's it for the Bears. All right, yes, pushing up quite nicely. NQ kind of struggling. Yes, pushing further up though. Pushing the top side of that trend line above the EMAs now. Looking good. All right, there we go. Yes. Come on. Come on, push it up. Get back up there. Come on, ES. Get above that 336 mark. About 3 minutes left on this 5. Still just kind of consolidating here. EMA's crossing over now. Hmm. How's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing all right? Sleep Bay Fisherman is short right now. Got 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle on ES. Looking kind of green though. Trump to the Philippines says he thinks he'll get a deal. Got 9 seconds left. Oh man, what happened to that 9 minute count? That 10 minute candle? That 15. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? I would be short if I was trading my goal. I got my goal last night. Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need, my friend. Some volatility in the market now. Apple's starting to sell a little, rejecting. And Q still just kind of, still kind of trending to the upside. I don't think it's giving Bay Fisherman a short yet. Yes, yeah, showing a little bit more volume than NQ is right now. It's fighting. It's fighting to get up there, but it just can't. Getting rejected. Can't get over the EMAs. If it gets over, you'll get a nice push though. You'll get probably a quick push to 339.50 if it can get above this range. At the bottom of the hour now, gang. There it is. Come on. Come on, just get me to the top of that range. Come on, baby girl. I'm trying to see if I can take profit on a long on ES at 6,339 three 6,336.75. Man, I am tongue tied today. It made a diamond on the 1 minute. Maybe all the NQ traders moved to ES. You know, the last few days has been exactly like that. ES has just been so much easier for me to trade. I've said it before, I don't normally trade ES, but just, due to the lack of wickiness of it, it's allowed me to take a little bit more time and take my trades. So, especially, hanging with you guys through the New York session. Come on. Come on, get over those EMAs. Yes, let's do it. Just get me to the top of that, and I'll be happy. There we go. Come on. Got a minute and a half left on this five. Looking good to the upside. We're gonna get it now? All right, there we go. Now we're getting that upside move. NQ pushing 220. Your long on crude oil is looking good now. Oh yeah, look at that. It's looking better now. Definitely good trade. Bought 50 cents for taking profit on my ES long. Boom. Just took profit on my long. Let's go. How's it going to all my YouTube viewers out there? You guys having a good day? We're starting to bounce now, getting nice and pampy into New York lunch. 25 minutes till. I like it. Get a nice little upside move. Maybe we can reclaim half this move, get to the middle of the orb. That'd be what, 23,307. Because you guys already know, we'll get into the middle of that orb and then probably consolidate around here. So, although we are sold off quite nice for Tesla's earnings now. Be honest with you. And look, we're back at Steve's little Cookie Monster spot. Gotta put the blue guy like way at the top now. There we go. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing Coach Matt over here. Well, that and that dumpster, right? There's Blasky's dumpster. No, we need to get rid of Jordan. We'll leave Jordan over there because we got him on the top. Looking kind of like a bullish flag right there on the 5. I like it. I think he's starting to catch a bid. Well, we got Apple news. Antitrust lawsuit went in favor of Apple. They're going to get approval on their iTunes store. Keep an eye on NQ here, gang. Watch for this move. Apple's starting to really move to the upside now with that news. Testing, try to test the intraday high. I'll put some alerts here because if that starts to go, the market's going to really rip. See how long it takes for that to kind of get processed across the interwebs because we know we heard it first. All right, it's starting to go now. Taking a minute, taking a minute to spread that Apple news, but so far not so great. All right, I'm off. Have stuff to take care of. Have a great day, everyone. Pav, congrats. Have a great day, brother. We will see you tomorrow in the market. Yeah, it's not helping Apple in a way I thought it would help. I'm looking at the options chain and monitoring Apple, and doesn't seem to be offering us the. Sheesh. As a matter of fact, more of a negative move than anything. Huh. Tesla's starting to rip, going for those intraday highs again. Come on, baby, send it. Let's take a look at TSLL. That's what I'm in right now. I'm in the 2X Tesla shares right now. I'm in the money right now, so anything else we get now is just icing on the cake. Yeah, what I'd like to hit is I'd like to hit that Monday high, 13. Ooh, yeah, let's get it. Get up there, and my toes are gonna be tapping. Tesla's moving now. There it goes. Pushing 331. Should see Nasdaq move up some. What's Apple doing now? Apple's still just eh. You figured that that need would be like positive for them, but hearing more stuff about Jay Powell resigning. That's Trump's comments. Yeah, it doesn't even make a difference. Hmm. So Powell is just Trump is basically confirming that Jay Powell will be out in 8 months. So that doesn't sound like he's gonna touch him. And keep kind of rejecting that level now. Can't get even close to that orb. Yes, as well as NQ both. Apple's selling. That's what the sell is. Tesla's still running. Let's take a look at heat map. You know, a lot of indifference across the market. Look at that. I mean, there's still green on the board, but there is red. Whole, trying to get 65.44 CL. Right on, bro. Good job, bait fisherman. Fishing for oil. Hey, man, whatever you're doing with crude oil, send it over to my Oxy calls because, yeah, I'm still down 24% on those. So, Whatever magic dust you got, send it over there. Treasury Secretary Bassett on the Fed says they should stay in their lane. So I guess that's a comment to the government. All right, let's go into Nasdaq heat map. Take a look at here. See what is hurting us. Saw an interesting video yesterday. This guy trading gold and oil. Initial balance looking good so far. All right, looks like NQ has already started to make its pivot to the upside. Got two Renko boxes already up. Got a little bit of ghosting, trying to get over the EMAs. Already pushed above ATR. I think long should be in play here now. Could see if the rest of this market will keep pushing to the upside. It's like Apple is still selling down, not contributing to this upside move. But look at Tesla go. Let's go, Tessie. Send it. And he's finally making that move to the upside. 12 minutes from New York lunch. All right, 10 minutes to New York lunch. And Q's still just kind of flagging here, sitting at 225. Same for ES. ES has finally gotten over the EMAs. Yet again, now what can it do here? Need a break above 337.50. Otherwise, we ain't going nowhere. Gotta get above that. I'm gonna set a little alert there. The market looking kind of weak here going up to the top side. I'll say that in a New York lunch. I'm not digging that at all. It'd be real easy for retail to sell us in the New York lunch and take us back to those lows, which nobody wants to see. Well, if you're bullish, you don't want to see that, but if you're a bear, maybe. Man, this has just been such a slow grind this last hour. Swear. We were like this yesterday, remember? We're just such a boring day. I know you guys were bored. I was bored. I was losing my mind just sitting here waiting. Oh, just waiting for a price to get to where you want it. All right, senor. I see you there going with the short. Well, we fell 230 points the first 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't know who you're responding to, Bay Fisherman. So I really don't know what the context of your reply is to. Sorry. Nice order size on ES at 6,339, about 800 contracts. I mean, this is what we always do, though. I mean, we almost always have the big move into New York lunch, and then the rest of the day is just consolidation and usually a tight range. I mean, more often than not, we're usually in the orb range consolidating up until the close, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, I mean, you can kind of just let me know, but yeah, it's usually what we do. Although, I mean, we did get a substantial more point. I mean, we did get twice the amount of points that we normally get, so usually what we expect, though. Usually why I'm not even trading towards the end, like by now. If I'm not in a position, then yeah, I'm out. Already made my money in the first what 30 anyway. But then again, I'm also playing options, so I'm not just playing futures. So a lot different. Hey guys, if anybody wants any DoorDash, there's a $10 off coupon off a $20 DoorDash order. Use code JET. Market looking like it wants to sell some more. I still got indicators that say sell. I still got a bunch of sell signals that popped. They haven't gone long yet. Let's see and get some DoorDash. Maybe I can get some lunch. Yesterday I didn't eat all day. I stuck around all day and I did not even get a chance to eat. I've taken this NQ short like 4 times now. Can't seem to get this dump going again. The bad thing is that I know what you're saying. I know what you want. You want that continuation and the aggressive selling downward. But the bad thing is that what is that catalyst? Really, the controlled sell that we've had to me just feels like profit taking. Every time we've seen it, it's just profit taking because it's not even a lot. It's not even enough to spook retail into switching sides. They're just like they just go right along with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've already done the volatile part of the day. Now it's just consolidating and stuff. Nasdaq still selling. Well, about gold, flight to safety up 450. This should be a catalyst. Yeah, maybe it will. Maybe that's the catalyst to make Nasdaq and ESL as the gold is ripping. But gold isn't weighted in the Nasdaq heat map though. That's the only problem I have with that statement. See, I don't see gold here anywhere. So I don't see gold as a ticker that's part of Nasdaq. I might be mistaken, but I don't think I see it. What is your correlation to gold making the Nasdaq dump? I'm interested in that because I'd like to know more about that. Dixie's different though. If the dollar starts to rip, yeah, people will start putting money in the dollar. They look silly though. We'll see what happens. So we'll see if these levels hold. Still just consolidating. Got a little flag there, but you are breaking that trend line. Trump is talking about capital gains tax again. Hmm, maybe. Nice bounce spot on gold though. Guy on YouTube saying could be 179 could be support. We're still at that 630 mark on ES that Coach Matt had talked about. Ooh, man. News about Lockheed Martin owing $4.6 billion in, in income tax. Jeez Louise. Disgusting. Wow. 4.6 billion. Crazy. Oh, is that what I'm ordering? I thought I was ordering from somewhere else. Café Vida. Let's take a look at the Dow, see what the Dow is doing. Same thing. It does look selly though. I'm not gonna lie. The market does look selly. I'm not gonna argue the fact that downside does seem to be more the structure of the chart. The only thing is that to me, I I have to see a reason for the market to sell. There has to be a can't just be the market is just selling. One of the Mag Five has to be selling. Look at Apple's ripping again, Tesla's moving again. You know, that's the only thing that gives me pause for more downside. I mean, yeah, there's red, but damn, AVGO chips is really what's hurting us right now. Chips get a bid, then we could see some upside. Even Amazon. I bet you Amazon has already stopped selling. Oh, look at Apple. There it goes finally. We can get that push now. I tell you, I was waiting for that news to hit about the EU. Missed my target. Market's still holding steady. Still on target. All right, gang. Welcome to New York Lunch. Well, not only have we lost to London, we are also in New York Lunch now. So, gonna be a little bit slower price action here now. Let's see what happens here. Maybe New York Lunch will take us into that orb low. Take a look at Tesla kind of rejecting, Apple kind of, consolidating here yet again. Let's see what happens. I like that, maintaining that trend line. Let's see if we holds. How's everybody holding up, team? You guys doing all right? Yes, is struggling here. Back at that bottom of that range now. Hmm. Well, looks like that might be it for the buy. Missed my target. All right, Sly is short again. Good luck to you, my friend. Buy one, get one free. All right, let's get some Las Palapas breakfast. That sounds good. Starting to break now. Still selling the market. Looks like that weakness is coming in on Nasdaq now. Mm. Have to be careful if these things start to bounce though. If you guys are short, been a choppy day. Shopping afternoon. After the morning session. Everybody took their shorts on that, and now it's like, can we go short more? We're gonna get more shorts. Everybody's just kind of scared. I think everybody's looking at, the way the the market has rebounded the last week and stuff, and it has just been relentless. Well, there we go. There's that upside push again coming in now. Google starting to dump. Yeah, I'm just sharing news on Google. I'm just waiting to see what Google is gonna do based on that news. See if that would affect the market, but doesn't really seem to be doing anything really. Take a look at the mag. Let's go back to Nasdaq. How about Microsoft? See what Microsoft is doing. Selling. Mm, Market's starting to sell now. Struggling. Short 208, 183. You're short again. All right. Good luck, brother. Just don't know if it's the right time to short it though. And we should sell into lunch now just because of getting this target res. All right. All right. Hey, you treat you, bro. Do you, boo? I mean, really, this is your top. There, this is your bottom. So I mean, really, you could be shorting this range and then buying here. So you could go long here, go short here, for however long it holds. We're looking on the 1 minute. You got the 200. You got VWAP here. Everything's starting to converge. So you get a convergence of the EMAs possibly. Or ZenQ finally selling. Good trade right there. Let's see if it holds this. Yeah, Bay Fisherman's been short for, I don't know. I don't know. I lost track of all of Bay Fisherman's positions. His long, his gold, his crude, and then his Nasdaq position. Congrats though. Congrats on all that, man. Yeah, I still haven't seen any of your P&Ls or any of your payout certificates or any of that stuff. Bay Fisherman, let's see some of that stuff, man. Drop that in that P&L. You got a bunch of traders in there now. Yeah, glad to see everybody is posting those gains. Let's go. Oh man. Wow, look at that. This is really cooking now to the downside. Tesla's starting to sell. Wow, can we breach the low of the day? Tesla's starting to sell. Yeah. What is the name? Taco Trader. I have to ask, what is the name Taco Traders about? Oh, it's like Taco Tuesday. So Taco Traders Anonymous, it's Taco Tuesday. It's what Google Copilot came up with, man. I'm sorry. I usually just try to come up with something funny for the day. So, I try to come up with a funny title for the stream for the day. So, that's all it is. There's really nothing to the titles. It's just funny titles. A friend of mine, he runs his streams. I hope you don't mind, you know. I mean, I've got another friend of mine that his is Paul Stays On Baby. So, that's just kind of how we keep it lively, you know. So like one of my friends right there, that's what he puts. So, hope you don't mind that, I have kind of a funny title for today's day trading session. If you guys don't like it, I can definitely take it off as well. Hey, happy birthday, Tipped. Happy birthday, Tipped. Congrats, bro. Nice. Yeah, I had a really good morning session as well. My options portfolio is pretty green. Market's just been wanting to sell all day. Bay Fisherman is making like a gajillion dollars. If you want to throw some tips out or send some gift cards, feel free to. Yeah, Tipped over there making tons of money. Hey, my tip jar is open. Oh man, crude oil rejected. I think Bay Fisherman's working along on that. Gold rejecting. The tip jar. There you go. Exactly. I'm glad somebody caught the dad joke, man. I'm glad somebody did. Ran low, got ran missed entry, re-entry. I feel you on that. But dang, man, Tip killed it today. Then made that money. Well, that's good. You need to make up some money after you bought that big old TV just a few days ago. I think this guy bought like a 200-inch TV. It's like bigger than the wall. 200-inch TV. Yeah, how is that new TV, Tip? Do you liking it? What size did you get? I know you got a TV. I think he was long crude oil. I'm sure he's short. He's been short all morning. Oh, there you go. He's trailing it to 194. Nice. Well, we're almost halfway through New York lunch, gang. Yeah, don't forget we got some great sales going on. We've got our direct to funded accounts that are 20% off running till the 31st. We've also got our launch plans, 50 and 200Ks at 49 and $69, as well as our SFA account resets are live. So now you can reset your SFA account. So there's some other great options being brought to you by all the folks here at Blue Sky. About five past the bottom of the hour. Got about 25 minutes left to the end of New York lunch. Market still kind of selling down. Sitting NQ sitting at 23 184.50. Looks on the 5 minute like it's making kind of a bearish flag now. Microsoft is selling. Oh man, Microsoft is not looking good. Tesla is just kind of testing a trend line. Maybe we can get a bounce here. Yeah, we technically broke it. Dang. Hopefully that's not it. A nice little channel we've been chilling in there. What's that NASDAQ? Oh, you got that on 240 minute. Interesting channel. But 240. I don't use the 240 though. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. Wait, I think I can add it. Intervals already exists. Select another. What do you mean intervals already exists? Where is the 240? I don't see the 240 here. Well, you know what? There's my tick chart. Somebody even mentioned it the other day. Oh, I gotta be on expert plan to get ticks. Oh man, the heck with these guys. I'm not buying that. I already pay enough for this thing. I am not paying any more money for this. Somebody's gotta buy that for me. Yeah, there's that break. Oh no, I just closed my chart. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right, let's get this stupid chart back up. All right, there we go. I'm pushing that downside. There you go, broski. There you go, bait fisherman. Oh, he is. He is short in America. Short in America. Nope, riding coattails. Congratulations, bait fisherman. Congratulations. Great trade again for you. Man, what are you like 20 days green? Something like that? I think like every single day you've been green, you haven't had a single red day since I've seen you, man. Congrats. Taking a piece here. Yeah. Can we get to the low of the day though? Looks like it wants to go, but man, these bears are just so slow. Barely moving. Uh, maybe general. Maybe you can get it. Maybe. Yeah, Mag 7 are down 4% for the day. The only good sell you got was the morning sell. Sly is long, 179. All right, good luck, Sly. I've actually been long this whole time. I've been sitting along for like, I don't even know, longer than I even want to talk about. 424. Oh, you're still in that paper long from yesterday. Nice. I picked up some $6 calls on Neo. They're like 3 cents. Hey, good trade though. I'll be back. I got a person at my front door. I think my breakfast is here. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Get, scoot, get. All right, market is moving back to the upside again. It looks like. What's Tesla doing? Tesla helping. Sitting here on the top side. What about NQ? Trying to get back on that upside of that trend line. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That is correct, Sly. We are back at the top of the range on yes. Good short spot. Let's see what we do coming out of New York lunch. We're at the top of the hour, gang. I'm gonna mute out here. I'll be hanging with you guys, and I'm just gonna enjoy my lunch real quick. If you guys need anything, have any questions, feel free to drop them in. Hey, I am here for you guys. As a trading coach, it's what are you guys looking for? How can we help provide you guys more useful information, trade psychology, things like that. But you know, like I said, this is the time I like to take lunch. I like to take it after the New York lunch. Market usually settles in for me around this time, but I will be hanging with you guys through it. So I'll be back just a bit, but I'll be here reading chat with an eye on the charts. All right, gang, I am back. Oh, finished up that lunch. See, some of you guys are see what Sly is saying that ES and Q should get choppy above this range. Well, the guys are saying in balance. They're gonna say that we should get a nice move through this area right here. Wow. Look at that. ES on the 3 minute is already above the 200, above the orb as well. And Q Long is doing pretty well right now. Up a few points. Got my stop in the money. My long is at 23 175. I'll be honest with you. I'd like to see 277.50 on the 15 that's halfway through that. Market taking a move back up to the upside. ES testing prior all-time highs now at 343. But funny as it may be, Coach Matt's 630 mark is providing to be a sticky point. It's like Coach Matt is acting as support for the market. I love it. Let's get the blue guy over here. What's the general doing? General's right in the middle of it. He says it's a-okay. ES getting real bullish now out of that downtrend. Yeah, let's go. Can he hold it? Yeah, that's the story of all of our lives as traders. When will we learn? You know, but you acknowledging it means that you know what you did. Yeah. And sometimes you have to ask yourself, do you want to be that risk prone? Is there a reason why you're being so risk prone? That's what I do now. Especially when I when I take more risk on trades, is that I can kind of tell when I shouldn't be necessarily taking this trade and stuff. That's one reason why, like, sometimes you see me on paper, I'll just take the trade, I'll just like, boom, I won't even call it out. It's just really me just kind of getting the edginess off of me. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Because believe it or not, I mean, I got my trade portfolios open. My trade portfolios are open anytime I've got charts up. So I'm ready at a moment to take a position, whether it be in an options or a futures trade. But a lot of times, yeah, I just take the trade on paper and I just kind of just scope it out, see what price does. I want to see what price does around my entry. There's always time to get in the trade. It's tough, General. Apple's taking off. Oh, look at that. Apple breaking out now. Let's go. Like we said, it's been a laggard through this whole move. So is Tesla. See if Tesla get it. No, no, no. It's like I say, General. You cannot you cannot be more risk prone until you're completely green and you're profitable. Profitable for the day does not equate to you having money to where that you can be more risk prone. That just means you're profitable for the day. So you got to be overall profitable to be more risk adverse. Otherwise, you're just risking more and more of your port and risking going further and further in the hole. It's tough. It's a tough pill to swallow, I'm not gonna lie. I deal with it. I mean, look at us. We're sitting here 5 days a week. You think 5 days a week we're going to be green every single day? You know? Can we get a pullback? Oh, man. Negatory. We're at the orb high. Jesus Christ. My long is working out real good. We should get a pullback, though. ES rejected the orb high. And Q still hasn't reached the orb low. Look at that. 15-minute opening range being approached by both. Beautiful. Price always comes back. That's it for the Bears, guys. Getting getting signals to buy spy calls. He wasn't around, man. He left us high and dry. He wasn't here to give us any financial advice. Can you believe that? Can you believe the nerve Tip has? He shows up and he doesn't give us any financial advice, any non-financial financial advice. Sly is long at 242. Take profit at 254, 274. My stop limit is at 216. That's my stop limit. My sell stop. I'm just gelling right now. Nice bell. Is crude oil moving too? I heard some chatter about crude. Yeah, crude is finally starting to move now. Mm-mm-mm. Can it hold this or will it sell and reject back down? So it sounds like Trump is giving the Philippines a 1% break on those tariffs. So from like what 18 to 17%. So he's giving them a slight break. Oh, my TSL calls are in the money now. Let's go. We in the money. There goes TSLL. Hex yes. About Burke. Alright. How's my Hawaiian Electric play going? Ugh, not bueno. Not the way I wanted to. Jeez Louise. What a letdown. They want that or below. Adding to my long. Right on, bro. Oh man, I had some wordage blocked. I'm on the net naughty list. What's up, Alki? I saw your message. No, I didn't. Didn't do that, General. I'm not messing with chat like that. You can't type it anymore. It gets removed now. Yeah, probably then. This is a family show, General. Keep it clean, bro. All right, we're testing that orb high again. Just kind of rejecting under it for now. Can we get above it? We still got a lot of imbalances to the upside to fill through. Yep. Well, you better watch it, General, before they boot you out of here, bro. Very chatter about aluminum and lumber sectors. That gotta be me. I know you. I know you, General. But, different space. We gotta respect others, so. NQ rejecting. Rejecting that orb blow. Didn't even attempt it, to be honest with you. Fell short like a little over 9 points. Didn't even attempt it. ES sitting at the top of that orb range, just like I had mentioned earlier. I kind of imagined that we would get in the middle and just kind of consolidate in here the rest of the day. You know, unless unless something's gonna go, but we don't have any major earnings today, do we? Let's take a gander. Let's see if we might possibly have any earnings for today that might move us later in the day. Well, we got SAP, which is EMPH. Let's see. We got those two. We got Capital. Got Capital One. That's about all I see. Somebody at the door? Mm, getting a sell in now. Actually, on the 15-minute, we're halfway through the Bollinger Bands. We're already on the top side, the middle upper portion. Can we hold this though? Nasty rejection on NQ. Selling off what? Sheesh. 20 points. Look at 20 points sell off that rejection. 20 minutes from the top of the hour. Uh, coming back into that all-time high on ES on the 2 minute. Can we hold this? Come on, General. You need to hold up this market. It's me. Let me in. I'm short again. Let's give it a shot. Sweet. 23. Looks like he just got his take profit. Ah, good deal. That makes two of us, bro. Nasty rejection on ES. Bear's definitely stepping in, trying to sell this down. Will he keep this 15-minute red, though? That's the real question. We've got 2.5 minutes left. Or they give us a crazy push to the upside going into the top of the hour. Yeah, you're right, General. Can't hold it up if it's under you. And the market is under you. All right. You didn't take profit on that yet? I thought your profit was at. Oh, this is something else. I don't even know. Can't keep track of your trades anymore, Bay Fisherman. You're all over the place, dude. 243, 243, 121. Oh, you lowered your take profit. So you lowered your take profit down to 121. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, good luck to you, man. Hopefully you get that 121 mark, man. Let's see if you get it. Into took one at 22. Cool. Cool. Well, keep getting it, bro. Keep getting it. And then, shoot, look at that, man. You're like 20 for 20 today or something. I don't even know. You taking like, I don't know, man. How many trades have you taken today? Like 20? You've already had like, I don't know, you had a crude oil, you had gold, and I think you've already taken like 6 or 7 NQ trades. So you're probably like at like 14 or 15 trades for the day. Congrats, bro. Look at you, man. You're killing it there with all those trades. All right, we're 15 minutes away from the top of the hour, gang. Well, looks like those cells are going to take hold now. But they're trying to. Yes, is holding on to the prior all-time high, 643. Holding that as support. Holding the 9 EMA on the 5 minute as well. Let's see if we lose it for Bay Fisherman. Tesla rejecting that prior, the intraday high. Apple as well rejected 214.48. Apple catching that bid now to the upside. Let's go. Make our next leg up on Apple. Carry this market to the upside. Tesla rejecting though. 15 doesn't look good for upside now. Looking fairly gross. That rejection there. Although it does look like a bullish flag. So could be on the bottom side of it. Yeah. Can we get back over the 200 SMA? Don't know. We need something to move it though to the upside. Lower time frames we already are over the 200, except for the 9. I'm hearing news that registrations in California fell 20% on Tesla. Hmm.
Market pulling back in on itself. I like this yesterday. Almost the same structure. Like we rejected, started to sell, created a new high, then all of a sudden broke down some more. About 8 minutes from the top of the hour. Yes, it's showing strength to the upside though, but I do like the NQ short idea. Yep, I see that. Slide, good call on that. Good eyes. All right, yes, finally dipping below the 200. You gonna give it up? And there it goes, giving it up again. See how far it dips. Will we get the orb low? 339. Yes, on the 5 minutes, that's in the 200. Under the 9 now. Still got the orb low right below us, so. Should have a little bit more of a pullback before we bounce some more, though. Could be wrong, though. And Q holding the 200 yet again. Trying to get over that 9. Can it? Can it? Take a look at 3. Yes, finally pulling back. That 3 minute, testing that 26, trying to get to that 200. Hasn't quite reached the orb low yet. I expect us to hold this range though. I don't think we'll fall below it. For them to get us back in the orb, I wouldn't see why they would let us fall below it. We're back in the opening range, so what's going to dump us? Apple? Oh man, yet again, aggressive selling with Apple. Man, Bulls will just not let go of this thing. After that news of Tesla, I went ahead and just cut my position. I was up like 10% on the position, so no sense risking it for the biscuit. I wanted to have some skin in the game for earnings, but ah, I was gonna take profit. I don't really have Yeah, I don't really want to beat that risk on right now. I want to make more money than I want to risk at this point. Okay, we are holding firmly here now, trying to get over the 9. Let's go. Can we get it? 2 minutes left on this 3. We're at the top of the hour as well, gang. So let's see what happens here. Got 2 hours left in the New York cash session, gang. So let's keep that in mind. Got a lot of trading day left. Should have Coach Matt coming in about an hour. So hey, we'll get a little bit more energy in the stream. And Q finally making that reattempt up to the upside. Yes, holding the prior all-time highs again. I'm still chilling in those Neo calls right now. NQ failing to make that next leg up. If it can bounce out of this trend, get out of this lower range. A lot of resistance here. You got to get above 240 though to really start seeing that upside move again. Struggle bus. Yes, failing to maintain that all-time high, that prior all-time high though. Just doesn't look like it wants to hold it. Bears are trying, just very small selling volume. But that's a story at the end of the day, you know. Just lack of volume and just becomes more tricky to trade at the latter half of the day. Not my preferred time, that's for sure. I like this time of day. What's the Dow doing? Let's take a look at the Dow, see if the Dow's going. Trying to make an upside move as well. What about the Russell? Russell's same thing. Small caps going for it. Going for it today, not like yesterday. Yesterday they were just real selly all day. Still holding though. Moving my stop, my sell limit. I moved my sell limit at 204.75 on my log. I'm still holding my NQ long. Been holding it for I don't even know. Hey, no worries, B Fisherman. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. Alrighty, yes, trying to regain, trying to make a run for that orb high for 349. Let's go. Rejected earlier, but we've already had two rejections on it. So let's see, can we get that fourth and maybe push through? Get follow through on it. Oh man, look at that. Look at Tesla going now. I'm gonna regret selling that call, aren't I? Definitely gonna regret selling that call. Just because those reports kind of spooked me out. And I just wanted to take profit. I don't want to lose money. That's all right. With Tesla doing that, we might just see the market rip. Well, what else could be a catalyst on Nasdaq. Maybe Apple wake up, start going for it again. Inky's trying to make it again, trying to hit that 240 range. Can it get to it? I think it can. All right, what will NQ do now? 227, 10 minutes after the top of the hour. Usually see a little imbalances start kicking in around this time, so let's see which way they are. Unfortunately, we can't get that data. We'll just have to see how price reacts here in these next minutes. I think he's struggling. What's ES doing? ES pushing back down again. Bulls are trying, but just not doing it. It's that reversion we were talking about, that pullback. Get a little bit of a pullback before it goes. But it goes NQ trying to push back up. Bulls stepping back in, smoking these bears. What? Ozzy Osbourne died? Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne just died. Oh, that's pretty sad. Yeah. It's 76. Oh, wow, he was suffering from Parkinson's. He was suffering from Parkinson's and a couple of other health problems. And a fall. The fall he took. Pretty sad. 76. Not that old either. Definitely not that old. Yeah, 15-minute candle looks gross on NQ. Look at that. I don't see how that's going to give you upside. Looks gross. My he calls are going to doo doo. Somebody to sell those things. That was a waste. Tesla ripping to the upside. Goes Tesla. But Apple. Can Apple contribute finally to this move? NQ selling with Tesla buying. Oh, I just got stopped out. I just got stopped out of my long. Jesus. Oh, wow. Still green, but, meh. Oh, there goes the cell. Nice. There it goes. There goes that cell. Oh, look at that. Yes, back in that range we had called out earlier in the morning session. We had just been kind of consolidating within. Standing on the top of it again, though. Goes yes. Ooh, Tesla's got a nasty sell. Some former congressman just posted on X that Jay Powell resigned. That's also what I'm hearing, on top of Tesla selling. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a fake letter. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the seal is incorrect on it, guys. So you guys be careful with fake news going around. So there is a bunch of fake news going on. So you guys just be safe. Damn, it's so funny. I have friends that are DMing me right now that they're like, they want to go full port short. They want to make all kinds of moves on this. This is terrible. This is sad. This is just sad. just goes to show you guys got to be real careful with the news that you guys are, consuming across the spectrum. Now the AI, now the letters being deleted on X, so pretty convenient. market just kind of consolidating in this range. Bulls can't take it, Bears can't own it. Sorry, gang. It's just been a boring afternoon, after that big sell off. Just been, just a lot of consolidation, small bounces. I think a few of you guys have been able to get yourself a decent trade in the day. Thank you struggling here. Whole market just really slow for the time being. The market looks to be gaining some strength now, and Q's starting to make that move back up to the upside. Looking pretty good now. Looking mighty fine now, gang. Hearing that Trump met with Jeff Bezos in the White House office last week. Not much movement here on NQ. Just getting back into that and the upper side of that trend. About 15 minutes from Power Hour, gang. Market still just kind of ranging here at these lows. Looks like it wants to go though. Apple looks like a bull flag there on the 5. It's real flaggy right there. Could see this thing breaking out. What about Tesla? Tesla back on the top of that range. God dang it. Can't believe I cut those calls. I could have held them in for a little bit more money. Could have sold them probably for over $100, those cons. Blech. Is what it is. At least it's a profitable day. I'm going to say that. What's everybody else looking at? How about you guys? What's everybody doing out there? MJ, I see you. How you doing with your PC issues? You finally get all that worked out? Yeah, definitely want to be careful with the fake news out there, gang. Still recovering files. Ugh, a nightmare. Glad you're up and running, though. Glad you're up and running. Let's take a look at ES again. Rejecting the orb high. Look at that. Almost like a double top. What's a Dow doing? We had even the same thing on the Dow. Mm, almost a triple top on the Dow. Does the ES have this? Oh man, it is like a triple top on ES. Hmm. It's gonna be interesting to see what we do here going into Power Hour. We got a pretty good setup for a sell into Power Hour, to be honest with you. That's just the way it looks like to me. Structure looks really selly. Here in IWN is moving, so let's see. Is that upside? Oh, look at that. Upside. Small caps are ripping then. RTY just had a massive candle to the upside. Looks like NQ is just struggle bus here. This is trying to push. Oddly enough, NQ on the 15 minute is pushing the EMA, the Bollinger Bands on the top side. Hey, Coach Matt. Welcome. How you doing? Trading day has been good. I'm nice and green for the day, so definitely good day in the market. Right now, I'm in an NQ long. Been long for a good while now. For like I don't know, been long for 3 hours now. I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Been like 3 hours. Just been chilling in it. hmm Yeah, I was looking at what 276 was like one of my main targets there. Then beyond that, beyond that, I'd like to see 319, but I just don't know if we'll have it with the time we've got. hmm Yeah, I'd like to see NQ follow suit with the ES. ES has already broken the orb high to the upside. So, that's why I was kind of saying, midway on the orb. It's actually a little bit more than midway would be like 314. So I'd like 314, 319, and that's about all I think I could see on NQ. Yup, I jumped out of Tesla too soon. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's been working real well. I think better than the Discord streams. Seems like less folks having issues on that side. Hmm. And welcome to Power Hour. Good luck, everybody. NQ is just 10 points away from the orb low. ES is still above it, using the orb high as support. So yeah, I agree with you. See the small caps were moving today. RTY had a nice run today. Very different move from the overall market. Look at the Dow just sitting up there, wanting to rip.
Yes, testing that orb high. And Q just can't get to that orb low, rejected right off of what 257 on the dot. 23 257. Still got 9 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. See how this finishes up. What's the 1 hour look like? Mm. Power 1 hour candle was green. Yeah, although the last since Friday we've been in a downtrend. Hmm. Yeah. Crude looks like it wants to go. Hmm. Yeah. Might be something worthwhile after hours. You never know. Maybe we'll get a trend line break. No, I do not. Yep. In all honesty, it feels like everybody has their opinion, and everybody's at this point now that they're just throwing it out in whatever manner benefits them. Doesn't seem any more of like a, you know, yeah, 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 exactly that. I mean, it's just like that Fed letter. It's like that Fed letter that came out from a like an ex-congressman. Yeah.
It's kind of upsetting. It really is upsetting, I should say. I guess the bottom line is this: none of us got what we wanted in any election, regardless if it was Biden or Trump. We never get everything we want, but there's no reason to start throwing fake news and these just blatant lies out there and messing with people. It is. It's terrible. And then the more, no, no. Usually, yeah. 70, what? 4? 72? Yep. Hmm. Yeah, I'm still not long. Still got plenty of time in this 1 hour, though. No, I think we'll just get to a mean reversion, you know? I mean, look, ES is green. Everything is green except for NASDAQ. And we're only down 0.4%. So I think we'll at least get to an even state before the end, before the close. Hmm. Apple selling. Tesla rejected. How's my Hawaiian Electric doing? Terrible. Well, mm, good luck. Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna suck up all the oxygen. I think somebody didn't like it. I don't think somebody liked it. They were like, "What does the name mean?" No, it's like it's just funny names that I come up with on the morning session. It's Taco Tuesday. The Trump. President always folds. Traitor. I don't know. Mm, yeah, Ernie called me out this morning about it. I was like, "Oh man, don't tell me I can't have funny names on my titles anymore." That was exactly. Got enough seriousness in the day already to last us. That's right. Yeah, I'm just here to make some lunch money. That's all. Did we talk about the FINRA report about them changing PDT rules yesterday?
Man, how awesome is that? We should be seeing that change by year end. No, the initial report came out yesterday that there was talk about it. Basically, PDT rules are going to be lowered. So instead of needing 25,000, you're only going to need $2,000 to have a margin account on a broker. Yes. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, we should see it by the end of the year. So, you will be able to have a margin account with under $2,000 and be able to same day trade your options. They will settle, and when your options sell, you can turn around and use that profit or whatever's left over from your trade to go into the next trade. But, yep. I mean, there's no reason why you can't trade a cash account the same way. Obviously, you're not going to have all your money available, and you'll run out at the end of the day, and you have to wait the following day. But I mean, yeah, yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing with the market. I was even hearing chatter about them trying to open up the markets after hours as well. So that is still in the yeah, they're really putting pushing for that. I think that is in the works. What I'd like them to do is drop the margin requirements on mini micros and futures. That's what I'd like to see them do. Drop the margins like on MES or MNQ. You know, I know a lot of brokers offer them for $50 to $100, but not across the board. You know, mainly, mostly, most of your other brokers, they still want you to have $1,000. But if they would make it across that everybody's offering MNQ and MES at 50 to 100, I would like that.
Yeah, but tech is not like the way it was, a long time ago. The technology has came a lot along a lot better than it used to. You know, the computers are now able to manage the accounts, millions of accounts, and manage those forced liquidations. I've been trading my own self-funded accounts for a very long time, and I still do. And the majority of my trading is all my raw accounts. And I like that. I like that, I've had those instances that I've gotten liquidated out of my AMP account. It's just like, oh, you got forced liquidated. And I'm like, you know? But I've never had an instance that I owed them like this crazy amount of money. Like, oh, you owe us, no more than $70. I've never had it to where I owe more than $70. Let's just put it that way. So it's usually been like $20. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what it sounds like you're talking about is, you know, like you said, before that you could very well over leverage. It's just like selling naked calls or naked puts. Some of the brokers won't allow you to do it unless you have the margin to cover the trade. They won't just oh yeah, you can do a naked call even though you've got like $20 in your account. You know, they won't let you do. Well, I know Robinhood won't. I don't know about the rest of the brokerages, but I would imagine that yeah. So that's why I kind of say, I'm like, well, the tools are already there and they're smart enough. But I think the market should be open. I don't think it should be open on the weekends, but the weekdays, I definitely think it should. It's going to change the landscape of the market for sure, you know. Yeah, I think the 24-hour trading is limited though. They have a list of tickers you can trade. Well, soon XRP will solve that problem soon enough. Yep. They're trying to replace Swift payment. I want to be able to trade options 24/7. That's what I want.
I'm gonna trade. I don't want to buy stocks. I don't want to buy stocks. That's not. It's not the way I would. Yeah, I want options, man. No, I do not. I do not trade future options. Mm, that's cool. Wow. I think IWN is ripping. Yep. Oh yeah, it sure did. NQ is just struggle bus. Just doesn't want to do it. There we go. Push it. There we go, NQ. Finally. How's your PLTR trade going? Yes, sir. Dang. Okay. Ah. Yeah, crypto's been kind of pulling back. Hype is over. Got 2 minutes, soul imbalances.
All right, let's see how these imbalances come out. Could sell into this. That'd be kind of messed up. Good morning, Nikki. Been on Dayquil and NyQuil all day. Super sick. Glad I didn't miss any action at all. Man, you kidding? Man, you missed a massive sell in the morning, man. I made a ton of money this morning. I had a great morning. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Absolutely supersize that thing. Don't blame you. Man, I went to Whataburger last night. I had one of their Whataburger breakfast sandwiches. Psh, man, I feel like a fat boy today. I'm gonna have to go take a walk today for sure. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna have to go take a walk. All right, ES is kind of selling. NQ looks like it kind of wants to push up, but ES not as much. Worst 350 algo ever. It's so. Oh man, what a sad close, man. The market is like this right now. That's the way the market is right about now. Barely making it in, man, I tell you. It's selling. It's selling. It looks like it's finally pushing down now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Yeah, there goes the sell. Hmm. Maybe we'll get a sell into the last, last five. You know. Can we get it? Can we get that low a day before the close? I don't think so. Bulls are just as useless as they've been like the last 2 weeks, man. Nope. No ramp, no nothing, just flatness. Yeesh. That's the worst close I've seen in a while. I haven't seen this bad of a close in a minute. Not to where like we didn't even do anything. Oh, yes, catching a bid again. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see a move on NQ after the close. It's the manipulated close that we always see at this time. So I don't look for the end of day anymore. I'm just so uninterested with this time of day. After New York lunch, it's just like, psh.
Mm, mhm. Okay, 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 okay. I was wondering what was going on with Coach Matt. He went silent on us and I couldn't hear him anymore. Sorry about that, Coach Matt. Hey, thanks again for joining us, and thanks to everybody for stopping in and hanging out with us today, especially all our YouTube friends. Sorry, it was kind of a mediocre afternoon session, to be honest with you, but like Coach Matt has, pointed out, it's been 3 months. I say longer than that, we haven't had a we haven't had good power hours in in my opinion like 2 years or something like that. So it's been lackluster the last hour, more a manipulated close, and again more reason that I usually more reason I recommend to look at the morning session. Morning session always offers the most amount of the highest probability of a profitable trade. So again, hope you guys had a great trading day. Thanks again for joining us here at Blue Sky. Don't forget about our 20% sale on our direct to funded, as well as our launch plans for $49 and $69. Those sales are going on currently, so take advantage of those. Also, we've got Coach Matt's after hours trading class tomorrow. That is after March. Oh, wait. That's Thursday, not tomorrow. I'm a day ahead. That is Thursday. So, friends of ours on YouTube, if you guys are interested about learning more about trading, stop in to our awesome trading class every Thursday after market close. I will drop a Let's see if I can drop this into. Oh, there it is. Just drop that into chat for you guys. As always, you guys are more than welcome to ask questions. I do have other members that have reached out to me in Discord and sent me their questions, and kind of guiding them and stuff like that. If you guys are looking for help, need somebody to rap with, about talk about trading, what you're seeing on the charts, and hit me up. My DMs are open. If not, save them for tomorrow's trading day. We got a whole lot of trading day, and you guys having questions, stuff like that, definitely helps to have some content to talk about through the trading day. So, all right, guys. Well, I will see you all tomorrow before market open, as always. Good luck in the market, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day.
Sizzler, hit the floor, chips stack like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, heat a paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, you cash in the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll a dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Hit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain of loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you, like that. Rizzler. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress. No stress, try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Hit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain of loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain of loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Sizzler, hit the floor, chips stack like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, heat a paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, you cash in the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll a dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Hit boss boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. Whistle breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you. Like that? Rizzler. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision locked, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he tricked and finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress. No stress, try to holler, but he wave him goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Line, hit the floor, chip stack like a skyscraper. Cards flip, Miller sweat, he the paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, he cashing the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll the dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision locked, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped and finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave him goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Pit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you. Like that? Rizzler. All about the money, yeah, the cash cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision locked, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he tricked and finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress. No stress, try to holler, buddy, wave him goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. RZA's only love is the color of green. Hit boss, watching buddy play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching buddy play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. RZA hit the floor, chips stacked like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, he the paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, he cashing the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll the dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision locked, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped and finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, buddy, wave him goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. RZA's only love is the color of green. Hit boss, watching buddy play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you, like that. RZA. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision locked, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he tricked and finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress. No stress, try to holler, buddy, wave him goodbye. Eyes on the see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. RZA's only love is the color of green. Hit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. RZA hit the floor, chips stacked like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, he the paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, he cashing the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fall. Holes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll the dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. RZA's only love is the color of green. Hit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you, like that. RZA. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. RZA on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress. No stress, try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. RZA's only love is the color of green. Hit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain the loot. RZA breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. floor, chips stacked like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, he the paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, you cash in the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll the dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Pit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain to loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Fuck you. Like that. Rizzler. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Life a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Pit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain to loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain to loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. Hit the floor, chips stacked like a skyscraper. Cars flip, dealer sweat, he the paper maker. Sipping on the bourbon rocks, cold game hot. Pocket full of dreams, yeah, you cash in the jackpot. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy, stone cold. Wizard on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine. Roll the dice like a gamble, he bet on the win. Roulette, wheel spin, vision lock, nothing thin. Crispy suits, gold links, yeah, he draped in finesse. Crowd whisper his name, they impress, no stress. Hoes try to holler, but he wave them goodbye. Eyes on the prize, see the dollar signs fly. Drink in his hand, but the grind stay clean. Wizard's only love is the color of green. Pit boss watching, but he play it too smooth. Cards in his hand, got the cash cow groove. Stacks on the table, call it mountain to loot. Wizard breaking banks, clean sweep absolute. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes machine. Fuck you, I guess. Rizzler. All about the money, yeah, the cash don't fold. Hoes in the corner, hearts icy stone cold. Rizzo on a mission, got no time for the scene. Focused on the green, call it casino machine.